Woo! It's go, 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 go time. Tick, tick, boom. Who bringing the noise? Go, baby, we bringing our toys. Separate men from the boys. Chopper be singing, should be on the voice. Bang, bang, we gon' ride out. Gang, gang, we don't die out. Want it like this, ain't no timeouts. Tell me who really gon' find out. Rowdy, we get rowdy, rowdy. Rowdy, we get rowdy, rowdy. We be disturbing the peace. Working, we serving the streets. About to go ape, going beast. Bang, bang, leave you sleep. Tick, tick, boom. Hard body, body, and not scaring nobody. You make me resort to wildin'. You must be blind by the diamonds. I want it to be this way, but y'all won't need to try this, so it's no way around it. You the loudest one, it's going quiet. Rowdy, we get rowdy, rowdy, rowdy.
Lego Monster Jam, and we welcome you here back yet again for another great Lego Monster Jam event here. Ladies and gentlemen, it is my pleasure to bring you back with all the action here as we are back once again for Lego Monster Jam. Ladies and gentlemen, the show was supposed to happen 17th through the 18th of August, but however had to get pushed over due to mic issues and a lot of issues with our audio and visual. As Lego Monster fans, we try to broadcast this the best we can. So, without further ado, that is going to be fixed now as we have our brand new mic with us, as you probably are hearing a lot better of a sound quality than earlier this evening. So, Lego Monster fans, we are going to get started, but as a recap from last time out, Alien Invasion and John Seasock leading the way in points with our overall event championship of yesterday or last week with the overall season standings, showing that he had the most points of this event. So, Lego Monster fans, we have such a great show for you. We have the debut of the Rod Ryan Show that will be driven by Travis Mowry here in this event. We've got, if you didn't see in the live stream earlier this afternoon, we had Jim Kohler and Avenger debuting Avenger Fire. We have the best 16 trucks and the best 16 drivers, but only one can come out on top on today's overall event championship. So, Lego Monster fans, the time has come to honor our great nation and its heroes. Raise your phones, turn on those flashlights as we dim our lights to honor those who are in the active duty military, first responders, veterans, and frontline workers. Houston, Lego Monster Jam was built right here in the USA. We are truly fortunate to live in the greatest nation on earth and celebrate its strengths, freedoms, resilience, and innovation. We are the United States of America. And tonight, here presenting our nation's colors is the Lego City Police National Guard. And to honor America and perform our national anthem, please welcome in Leanne Rhymes.
Who's brought
representing the local town here in Houston of 94.5 The Buzz. Please welcome in Travis Mowry, the Rod Ryan Show.
Give me the lights, give me the hate, give me the pressure. Know what I want, know what I hide, pain is pleasure. I hear the wolves calling my name, no surrender. Here only the strong survive. Don't need a sign, nothing divine's gonna save me. I'm a machine, building a dream is what shaped me. Breaking the door, waging a war, no escaping. Watch me as I touch the sky. The blood I taste is the price I pay.
Houston, it's been a long time since 2019. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Lego Monster Jam. We're going to kick things off here in Houston, Texas with our first competition of the night, which is the racing competition here in our NRG Stadium in Houston, Texas. Ladies and gentlemen, let's take a look as we will get that bracket, as we will have 16 trucks and 16 drivers going against each other in a head-to-head style bracket here in this competition. They will try to eliminate each other as they will try to proceed to the finals to try to get the overall event championship. Here's the first 8 points of tonight. As Lego Monster fans, we have Black Pearl taking on Earthshaker, Bakugan Dragonline taking on Megalodon, the Rod Ryan Show will take on Thunder Roars, Lucas Stabilizer will take on Avenger. That's the half of the bracket there, as the other half consists of Blue Thunder, Monster Robot Driver, Alien Invasion will take on El Toro Loco, Spike Combination will take on Overboard, and what a good matchup this will be. Metal Militia and Tom Duke and Adam Anderson the Red Digger in round one. Ladies and gentlemen, who is ready to start this show here in Houston, Texas? Alright, Lego Monster fans, it is your 2021 Lego Monster World Finals 4 Freestyle Champion. He's the defending. As, ladies and gentlemen, he's here this weekend. Golden Art, Black Pearl. All right, ladies and gentlemen, in the other lane, he represents Team Throttle Monster here. As in this weekend, he is driving. Please welcome in David Olfert, Earthshaker. Ladies and gentlemen, we've got our drivers and trucks ready on that start line. As you can see, this is going to be the St. Louis style racing here this weekend for racing. That is iconic racing in Lego Monster Jam. As we've got Cole Bernard and Black Pearl on the line, we've got David Elford and Earthshaker on the line. They're about to go green. Ladies and gentlemen, and crossing the stripe first is going to be Black Pearl Goldenard with 16.337 in this competition, as Earthshaker and David Elford will be eliminated in the first round of racing. As, ladies and gentlemen, we got our next pair coming up. All right, and gentlemen, from Itasca, Illinois, it is indeed a Spin Master Classic in this competition. Please welcome in Camden Murphy, Bakugan Dragonoid. All right, ladies and gentlemen, and embarking from that dark sea, it is representing Team Screen Racing, it's Corey Rummel, Megalodon. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we've got both drivers and trucks on the line right now. As you can see, we've got Camden Murphy and Bakugan Dragonoid. We've got Corey Rummel and Megalodon. They're getting squared off here in this competition. Let's go green. All right, Legolas fans, as you saw, crossing that stripe first is going to be Camden Murphy and Bakugan Dragonoid with a 16.187 over Corey Rummel and Megalodon with 16.711 here in this competition. As he will be moving on to take on Colfinar and Black Pearl next round. Let's take a look at our next pairing. All right, ladies and gentlemen, he represents the team. Team Bravo Monster, representing him this weekend though, it's the 94.5 The Buzz and Rod Ryan. Please welcome in Travis Mowry, The Rod Ryan Show. His opponent, ladies and gentlemen, he represents the team of the Apex Predator this weekend in his hometown here in Houston, Texas. Please welcome Colt Stevens, Thunder Roaris. This is going to be a nail-biter here in this race. We've got two grizzly veterans in this competition. We've got Colt Stevens, we've got the Rod Ryan Show. Colt Stevens, last time he was here was in 2019 as the Moscow Tour here years ago. Can he win this race? We're about to find out. Let's go racing. Your winner moving on to that next racing round is going to be the Rod Ryan Show with a 16.448 over Colt Stevens and Thunder Roaris with a 16.823. We've got our next pairing on the starting line right now as we're going to showcase them to you right before we go racing. As ladies and gentlemen, in the left lane, she represents the team out of Lucas Oil Stadium, which we were back in 2 weeks ago. Ladies and gentlemen, she's here in Houston, Texas, ready to make some noise. Please welcome in Cindy Gauthier, Lucas Stabilizer. And earlier we unveiled the most beautiful truck out here, ladies and gentlemen. This truck has not been seen since World Finals 4. He's back here yet again underneath this body. Please welcome in Jim Kohler, Avenger. All right, ladies and gentlemen, this is going to be a good race here in round number 1 as we got Lucas Stabilizer and Avenger both on the line right now. Let's go racing. And your winner of that racing matchup is going to be Cynthia Gauthier. Lucas Stabilizer taking out Jim Kohler, Avenger with 16.932. Not bad for a good time there in round 1 for her. She's going to have to pick it up and she's going to want to go all the way and take it to the finals. As right now, we're going to go ahead and get our next matchup right now. As right now, ladies and gentlemen, on that racing line right there, it is representing Blue Thunder here this weekend, finally back from San Diego, California. Chad Fortune, Blue Thunder. Also, Unchained from the Dog Pound. He won racing last week in Lucas Oil Stadium. Trying to do that again here in Houston, Texas, in NRG Stadium. It is for representing Team Screen Racing, Chris Kohler, Monster Mutt Rottweiler. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we've got our next racing pair here in this competition. As you can see, lining up right now, Blue Thunder and Monster Rottweiler as they're about to go racing here in Houston, Texas. Ladies and gentlemen, and your winner moving on to that next racing round is going to come up to be Blue Thunder and Chad Fortune. Gets it done here, 16.636 over Monster Rottweiler, 16.989 in this competition. As you can see, moving on to that next racing pair, they'll have a matchup between Alien Invasion and El Toro Loco, as we're going to introduce it to them right now. In that left lane, ladies and gentlemen, it is going to be representing the team. It is John Seasock in Alien Invasion. And filling in for Charlie Pauken and El Toro Loco this weekend, ladies and gentlemen, he is from Lafayette, Louisiana. Please welcome in Cody Saucier, El Toro Loco. Alright, these men are getting on that line right now as they face off against each other. As, ladies and gentlemen, this is Cody Associates' first appearance since 2021. So this is going to be good to see him come back in this competition. So, ladies and gentlemen, without further ado, let's go racing. Taking the win out of that racing pair, ladies and gentlemen. As we're taking a look on the video board right now, the times are in. El Toro Loco Cody Associate is going to take the win with a 16.373. In this competition with a 16.480 is Alien Invasion and John Seesaw. Falls behind, but however, that's sometimes how it goes here in racing. As, ladies and gentlemen, we've got our next pair coming up on that line right now. Representing Team Street this weekend here in Houston, Texas, he is one of the up-and-coming rising stars in this event. Please welcome in Rich Hilgendorf, Spike Unleashed. And also, he's back here this weekend as well, representing Overboard Racing here in this event. Please welcome in Chad Tingler, Overboard. Ladies and gentlemen, we have seen these competitors go up against each other before, as they were also in a lot of the competitions as well this past weeks here leading up to this event. As, ladies and gentlemen, they're about to go green here in this event. As our trackside crew comes over to help Rich Hilgendorf and Spike Unleashed with his truck, as he actually just flipped it over in the turn. Unfortunately, that sometimes happens here in racing. Not going to be able to finish this patch, which you'll see a D and F in this competition. Your winner, though, is Overboard and Chad Tingler. Moving on with a 16.229 in this competition. He is your racing winner of this round. We will be back with our final matchup in round one. Stay tuned, Lego Mosh fans. All right, Lego Machine fans, we're going to continue on here in this racing competition as we are going to see who our next competitors are for our final race of round one. Representing the team out of Temecula, California, and pretty much one of the best drivers out here. He's the only one in the field that has a world championship in racing and freestyle at the World Finals. Please welcome in Top Leduc, Metal Militia. Ladies and gentlemen, he won big in Indianapolis, Indiana 2 weeks ago at NRG Stadium. He won the overall event championship, pretty much almost took everything but freestyle from Gilnova Hills, North Carolina. Please welcome in Adam Anderson, Grave Digger. All right, ladies and gentlemen, this should be a good race here in the final round here of round number one. As we've got Metal Militia, we've got Grave Digger. We're just about to go green. All right, and your winner, moving on to that next racing round, is going to be Adam Anderson in Grave Digger with 16.109 over Metal Militia 16.156. Very good race in round number one. However, as continuing it on from last week, he unfortunately lost his streak to Chris Kohler and Mosport Rottweiler. He ended up going in and winning that racing championship. Could he do it again? Well, however, we'll find out as we are going to be back with more racing action coming up here in this event here in Houston, Texas. So stay tuned, Lego Machine fans. We've got more action coming up. Stay tuned.
What is this thing? A Roxor. Ain't no turn signals.
No traffic where this goes.
Ain't no plastic.
No, box steel frame too.
Woo-wee, that's pretty. Ain't got no license plate.
Ain't street legal. That's the best part.
If you're looking for unmatched capability and industrial strength durability, it all starts here for under 16 grand.
Right now, when you go to RoxorOffroad.com/offers, you can get $3,000 in Roxor cash. No bull.
Look out! Those spikes are toast!
Max D's crew has got some work to do.
The next generation of super.
All right, Lego Machine fans, welcome to round number two here in this competition. As you just saw earlier, we just got done with the bracket here, and round number two is now here. Black Pearl will take on Bakugan Dragonoid, as we have the Rod Ryan Show taking on Lucas Stabilizer. Blue Thunder will take on El Toro Loco, and the final race of round number two is going to be Overboard and Grave Digger. All right, ladies and gentlemen, he advanced from round number two, or round number one actually. It is Cole Bernard in the Black Pearl. And his opponent also advancing from round number one. from Itasca, Illinois, Captain Murphy, Bakugan Dragonoid. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we've got our next racing matchup here. Squaring off here is Bakugan Dragonoid and Black Pearl. They're about to go racing. Ladies and gentlemen, and your winner of that race is going to be none other than Cole Bernard in the Black Pearl of 16.209 over Camden Murphy's Bakugan Dragonoid with 16.544. Advancing on is Black Pearl. So he'll be the first to go into the semifinal round. And the thing is, who will his opponent be? Will it be representing Rod Ryan's 94.5 The Buzz this weekend here, representing Team Frog Monster as well this weekend here? It is Travis Mowry and Rod Ryan Show. Also representing the team out of Indianapolis, Indiana, it is going to be Cynthia Gauthier and Lucas Stabilizer. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, this is our next pair in our matchup here in this event, as we've got both trucks on the line right now as they're about to go racing here in Houston, Texas. Gentlemen, your winner moving on in this next racing pair. It is going to be Lucas Stabilizer knocking out Rod Ryan Show with 16.489 in this competition, as Rod Ryan Show ends up with 16.500. Your winner moving on is Lucas Stabilizer and Cynthia Gauthier. She'll then square off with Black Pearl and Cole Bernard in the semifinals. Just want to give a heads up. If you guys are liking all the content right now that you're seeing, make sure you hit the subscribe button, turn on post notifications. We gladly appreciate that. As well, make sure you follow us for our next event coming up. You do not want to miss it. It is one of my favorite places, as it is my hometown. It is Ford Field in Detroit. We'll be going there for 2 full days. You do not want to miss it. We'll have dates posted soon, so stay tuned. All right, ladies and gentlemen, on our top, your top, let's see. Yeah, your top. It's going to be right there on the top of the screen, ladies and gentlemen. It is Blue Thunder's Chad Fortune. And he'll be taking on a fast hombre indeed. It is Cody Saucier and El Toro Loco. We're going to refer where Blue Thunder is as the closest lane and El Toro Loco as the farthest lane from you, as we are being set here, as we are halfway through this bracket. This is going to decide the other bracket into a semifinal pairing. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. They're about to go green. Good so far this weekend is Chad Fortune Blue Thunder after returning from San Diego, California. He took a week off, and Randy Brown and Phil him in Indianapolis, Indiana, and he's still looking crisp and fresh in this competition. 16.397, that is the time for him, as Cody Saucier will see him out. 16.410, very, very close race indeed, as we have our semifinal pairing almost set, as we're getting ready for our next pairing. Ladies and gentlemen, he represents the team out of Fort Wayne, Indiana, the Overboard Monster Trucks. It's their original right here in Houston, Texas this weekend. Please leave it up for Chad Tingler, Overboard. Also, the closest running to you guys, ladies and gentlemen, it is representing from Kill Devil Hills, North Carolina, Adam Anderson, Grave Digger. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have both trucks here on the line right now. This is going to complete our round 2 here in this event, as we've got our semifinals coming up. We've got Grave Digger, we've got Overboard. Let's go green. What a good race there. Both drivers were pretty consistent, as Adam and Chad have been in this competition so far. 17.489 though, however, is going to knock out Overboard, as Adam Anderson and Gravedigger both 16.291 in this competition. Not going to be able to be enough for him to go on to the next round. As we've got our set pairing on the screen right now, we've got Black Pearl with the Stabilizer, Blue Thunder, and Gravedigger. They'll be all back after this.
Passionate about a life racing, circle track, drag racing, drifting, or monster jam? Find it all at the University of Northwestern Ohio.
The passion here is very different than I've seen in the other schools. You guys set them up very, very well to succeed and to win in a big-time way.
The fact there's a school you can go to for racing is just a little bit insane, but it's very cool because it gives kids like me the opportunity to chase that dream.
See where your future can take you with a high-performance motorsports degree from the University of Northwestern Ohio.
Introducing new Monster Jam Ultimate Micro Collection from Connects. Now you can build the most popular Monster Jam monster trucks in micro scale. Includes 5 of your favorite monster trucks: Maximum Destruction, Monster Butt, El Toro Loco, Captain's Curse, and Gravedigger. In micro size, with big chunky tires, authentic decals, and working suspension. Use the box as a ramp. Imagine, build, play with new Monster Jam Ultimate Micro Collections from Connects.
All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, as we are getting ready for our next round here in this Lego Monster Jam Racing competition here. We have our semifinal matchups. You can see on the screen, Black Pearl will take on Lucas Stabilizer in this competition. That's the top half of the bracket, and the other half is Blue Thunder and Gravedigger. So, without further ado, who is wanting Cole Bernard in the Black Pearl to take the win and go into the finals? Or who wants Sidney Gauthier and Lucas Stabilizer to take the win and go on to the finals? Well, whoever wins this racing matchup not only goes on to the finals, they compete for the coveted 8 points in today's overall event championship. Let's go green! Setting up that pairing for the finals. What a good race that was, but in the end, it's going to be Lucas Stabilizer with a 16.601, Black Pearl with a 16.609. Your winner, ladies and gentlemen, Lucas Stabilizer, Cynthia Gauthier. We'll be back for the other half of the brackets pairing. Gentlemen, our other half of the bracket is here. Adam Anderson and Grave Digger to take the win and go on to the finals against Lucas Stabilizer? Or who wants to see Blue Thunder's Chad Fortune go on to the finals? Well, like we said earlier, whoever wins this race not only goes into the finals to compete for that championship in racing, they're also getting that coveted 8 points in the coveted 16 points in today's overall event championship. They're about to go green. What a good race. A loud finish for Adam as he clips that tire. But however, there's no penalties on this track. Everything is pretty much where you can't cut the track in this competition. And ladies and gentlemen, 16.134. That is the time for Grave Digger Adam Anderson as he smokes Blue Thunder and Chad Fortune out of this competition. 16.508 is for him. As our final race will consist of Lucas Stabilizer, Cynthia Gauthier, and Adam Anderson and Grave Digger. What a matchup that will be. As we are going to come back soon with our final round of racing. You do not want to miss it. Stay tuned.
Introducing the new Monster Jam building sets from Connects. Now you can build the most popular Monster Jam monster trucks in the world. Collect all 6 different trucks. Grave Digger, Maximum Destruction, Monster Mutts, El Toro Loco, and Monster Mutt Dalmatian. Big truck tires, authentic decals, working suspension, and a Connects Man driver. Packaged in a wedge-shaped box which can be used as a ramp. Imagine, build, play with the new Monster Jam building sets from Connects. Sold separately.
This is Sadie. She's on Verizon, the network she can count on. And now she has my plan, the game-changing new plan that lets her get exactly what she wants and save on every perk. Sadie is moving to the big city and making moves on her plan too. Apple One, on. Now she's got plenty of entertainment for the whole ride. Finally there, hotspot on. And she's fully connected before her internet is even installed. Introducing my plan. Get exactly what you want, only pay for what you need. Act now and get it for $25 when you bring your phones. It's your Verizon.
Lego Los Jam fans, the time has come to introduce to you guys our finalists here. But ladies and gentlemen, the 16 fastest trucks have whittled down to the fastest 2. On road to today's overall event championship, there are points, and those points will get you a massive amount into today's overall event championship and even more into the series championship. Ladies and gentlemen, they are competing for a series championship trophy at the end of this year. Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready to meet your racing championship contenders? Alright, ladies and gentlemen, the lane farthest from you, it is representing Lucas Oil Products here this weekend in Houston, Texas, Cynthia Gauthier, Lucas Stabilizer. Also, he represents the team out of Kill Devil Hills, North Carolina. In that black and green wrecking machine, he is the World Finals 2 Freestyle Champion of the World. Please welcome in Adam Anderson, Grave Digger. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, these points, like we said, are very crucial in this field. Ladies and gentlemen, you guys are in for a showdown in the finals. Lucas Stabilizer, Grave Digger, they're about to go green. here for Houston, Texas. That is a close race to call. That's probably the closest race of this season. We're taking a look. The officials have called it. Your winner for the first time this year is Lucas Stabilizer, Cynthia Gauthier. A 16.530. That's the margin of victory over Gravedigger's 16.532. That is 2/1000ths of a second behind. That is the closest, like we said, of this year to see a very close call on the officials' part, but they got it right. As, ladies and gentlemen, your racing winner here in Houston, Texas, for the first time this year, her first career win in racing, Cynthia Gauthier, Lucas Stabilizer. Give it up one more time, ladies and gentlemen, for one of the best superstars out here, winning her first racing competition here in Houston, Texas. Give it up for Cynthia Gauthier, Lucas Stabilizer. All right, ladies and gentlemen, fans, as we're taking a look right now, you can see the overall event standings from Lucas Stabilizer and Cynthia Gauthier. She grabs those coveted 16 points in today's overall event championship, and pretty much how they finished in racing is how they're going to finish in this overall event standings here. As you can see all the way down at the bottom, obviously, Earthshaker's David Olfert was the first one eliminated, and so he would only get 1 point in today's overall event championship. There's still a lot of wiggle room to catch up on, as this field is going to have to make up some ground if they are wanting to get more points in today's overall event championship to take that. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to go ahead and get ready for our two-wheel skills competition. It is one of the best competitions by far in my book. But ladies and gentlemen, this is going to be intermission to get ready for two-wheel. We will text on the chat on YouTube when we will be coming back at, as we will be getting ready for this event. Ladies and gentlemen, it has been an incredible event coming back from 2 weeks ago, as we are going to be announcing pretty soon our show schedule. That's right, we are going to have our show schedule to come back pretty soon. Stay tuned. Coming up this new week is going to be pretty cool to see. where we're going to be next. Obviously, Ford Field in Detroit is going to be our next event, so make sure you stay tuned for that event coming up. We'll have all the dates for the other shows coming soon, so stay tuned, Lego Moss Jam fans. But right now, this is intermission. Now's the best time to make sure that you stay tuned and make sure you're caught up with all the action, whether that be through Instagram, Facebook, or even our YouTube channel. Make sure you stay tuned, Lego Moss Jam fans. We've got a lot of announcements coming up in the later weeks with these shows that are being broadcasted right here on Lego Monster Jam. Ladies and gentlemen, this is intermission.
Sometimes you gotta push through all your obstacles, know what I mean? No matter what the options are, there is no lose, there is no fail. Let's go. Seem like life go lighter speed. Slow it on down, baby, just to breathe. It's cold outside, adjust your sleeve. Got here late like just to leave. Wings on my shirt, now can I fly? Asked do I love her, but I cannot lie. Open up the door like can I ride? Heart made of stone, now can I cry? Hand on the glass, I can feel the rain. You don't wanna fake, not feel your pain. But I gotta go hard, gotta go far. That don't mean that we gotta fall apart. I'ma stand tall for all of us. Cause fate on the phone and he calling us. We came from the ground and calling up. You can feel it in your fist, we can ball it up. If the sky turns black, you don't matter. We know the sun is coming up. Real so strong, it won't shatter. We were born to
Jam stunts like never before. New Monster Jam Thunder Roars drop playset. Whoa, over 6 feet tall. Here comes Thunder Roars. Speed down the mega ramp. Huge jump. Switch stunts and drop in your favorite Monster Jam trucks. Dragon front flip. El Toro Loco corkscrew. Thunder Roars top from Monster Jam. Other trucks sold separately. Build assembly required. Batteries not included.
Welcome back, Lego Monster Jam fans, to NRG Stadium in Houston, Texas, here for our live broadcast here. We are super excited for our next competition, which is the two-wheel skills competition here in NRG Stadium in Houston, Texas. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to go ahead and get started, but before we do, we would like to thank everybody who is tuning on our live stream right now, whether it be on the YouTube or even just watching all the results coming in through Instagram and Facebook. We would like to thank you guys also for subscribing and becoming a Lego Monster Jam fan here today. So Lego Monster Jam fans, we are ready and we are super excited for our next competition, as it is the two-wheel skills competition, as we're going to flip up the criteria right now for this competition. Ladies and gentlemen, here we go. We've got 2 hits, and that is going to be part of one of the items that is going to be an effect of this competition. Completion of those hits is key. In order to get the best score possible, any two-wheel trick completed under your control is going to score you more points in this competition. And here's the items that you could possibly see tonight. You'll be able to see bicycles, you'll be able to see stoppies, combinations of those. You might be able to see poppers and maybe some moonwalks. And you might see a lot of the wheelies that these Lego Monster Jam drivers like to do. And there's also a chance that when a truck may end up trying to go on its side, they might try to sidewall save it. So you might be able to see a lot of these factors in today, and even we might see something completely different. We might see a lot of brand new tricks coming out from this Lego Monster Jam field as these superstar talented drivers are going to hit the floor. Lego Monster Jam fans, are you ready for the two-wheel skills competition here in Houston, Texas? Alright, ladies and gentlemen, ready to shake up the competition here in our two-wheel skills competition. It is David Olfert, Earthshaker. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, let's give it up for Too Tall, David Olfert, Earthshaker. It's good to see him in this competition. We have never seen him before. This is his first time ever competing underneath Lego Monster Jam. And what a good job you did as a fill-in driver here this weekend for Joe Yuri and Earthshaker. As let's take a look at the scores from the judges, and wow, what a good start. It's going to be a 7.982, as that will put him in first, as he is the first competitor to come out onto our two-wheel skills floor. Ladies and gentlemen, we've got more action coming up. As you can see, he leads the way as we have our next competitor ready to go in our two-wheel skills competition. Let's welcome onto the floor, Corey Rummel, Megalodon. Give it up, ladies and gentlemen, for Corey Rummel and Megalodon. Not bad on the single skills run, but I don't think it will take the lead from David Olfer and Earthshaker. As we're going to take a look right now from the scores as the judges are going to bring them in right now. Score to beat is 7.982 in our competition as David Olfer and Earthshaker lead the way in this competition. The scores for Corey Rummel and Megalodon are a 5.583. That'll put him in second place. Unfortunately, he was not able to get that completion of that hit, which is key on that second attempt for that moonwalk. But however, he is your second place finisher in our two wheel skills competition so far. As you can see, Earthshaker and David Olford lead the way with a 7.982. Don't go away, Lego Monster fans. We've got more action coming up like you wouldn't believe before. Stay tuned. Alright, Lego Monster fans, are you ready for more two-wheel skills? Well, we've got more for you. As in this competition, he had some issues in racing, and that's why he's facing in the rear facing of that Lego Monster Jam truck. But however, he's back and ready to go. Are you ready for Colt Stevens and Thunder Roars? Lego Monster fans, give it up one more time for Colt Stevens and Thunder Roars. Alright, let's take a look at the scores from the judges as they are getting locked in right now with the scores. As you can see right now, the score to beat right now is David Olfert and Earthshaker with a 7.982 in this competition. The scores coming in for Colt Stevens and the Thunder Roars Lego Monster Jam truck is a 6.253. That'll put him in second place. Not bad. He had a nice wheel stand on the second attempt. As, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to continue on here in this competition. As right now, we are going to bring up Mr. Excitement in Jim Kohler. Revealing earlier that brand new Avenger Fire. That's just not brand new. It's coming back after 2021, the last time it was used in World Boss 4. Let's bring him on the track. Jim Kohler, Avenger. And what a great attempt there for Jim Kohler and Avenger. Not bad for a state on the first attempt. Second attempt, though, to the moon. That's all we have to say here. As, ladies and gentlemen, let's take a look at the scores from the judges. The score to beat, as it should be right now, David Olfer leads the way with Earthshaker in 7.982. That is the score to beat right now. The scores for Jim Kohler and Avenger is an 8.043. That will put him in first place. Your new leader, ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Jim Kohler and Avenger. He leads the pack right now, but what's going to happen later on? Well, we'll find out. Stay tuned, Lego Motion fans. We've got more coming up.
I don't worry about nothing. I am wearing nada. I'm sitting pretty impatient, but I know you gotta put in them hours. I'ma make it harder. I'm sending back application. I'ma get you fired. I know you're always on the night shift, but I can't stand these nights alone. And I don't need no explanation, 'cause baby you're the boss at home. You don't gotta go to work, but you gotta go to work. You don't gotta go to work.
All right, Lego Motion fans, are you guys ready for more? Well, we've got more for you. Here we go. Up next, after Jim Kohler just went, it's now time for his son. Please welcome onto the track, Chris Kohler, Oscar Rottweiler. And unfortunately, what a tough break for Chris Kohler and Mossberg. Trying to go for that wheel stand, unfortunately, gonna land right onto his roof there. He actually got caught up with one of the jumps over on that side. So, as we're gonna go ahead and bring into the judge's eye the scores, let's take a look as the judges are going to get their scorecards turned right in. The score to beat is an 8.043. That is the score to beat from Avenger and Jim Kohler in this competition. The scores for his son, Chris Kohler and Mossberg Rottweiler, they are a 4.105. That's unfortunately the number for him, as that will put him in fifth place. That's because he needed to complete that score in order to get that higher number, and he also had to complete his second hit, which he unfortunately did neither. As the scores right now lead Jim Kohler and Avenger with an 8.043. And once again, that is the score to beat. As, ladies and gentlemen, we've got more coming up. You do not want to miss it. Stay tuned.
Somebody save your soul, 'cause you've been sinning in the city. I know too many troubles, all these lovers got you losing control. You like a drug to me, a luxury, my sugar and gold. I want the good life every good night, you're a high one to hold. 'Cause you don't even know I can make your hands clap. Said I can make your hands clap. Somebody save your soul, 'cause you've been sinning in the city. I know too many troubles, all these lovers got you losing
gentlemen, are you ready for more? Well, here we go. We've got our next competitor. Up next, ladies and gentlemen, it is out of this world, John Seasock, Alien Invasion.
Beyond it is another dimension. A dimension of sound. A dimension of mind. You're moving into a the twilight zone. This is a little flight.
After 11 years of marriage and she doesn't know?
Man, what an amazing job from John Seasock in Alien Invasion. He really tried his best to do that moonwalk to flip, and that unfortunately did not work in his favor. He kind of had that in basically the grasp of his driving experience here in this event last year, or the last time that he competed was in 2022 with Superman. So this is good to see him back yet again in this competition. So, ladies and gentlemen, let's go ahead and take a look at the scores right now. Avenger Jim Kohler, 8.043, as he is the leader. And we have the series leader for right now, Alien Invasion, John Seasock. He's going to try to take the lead over him. Let's take a look at the scores. They are a 9.517. That's going to put him in first place, which means your new leader in this competition is going to be John Seasock, and Alien Invasion with 9.517, like we said, as he'll lead the way. Ladies and gentlemen, he is your new leader. We'll be back with more. You do not want to miss it. John moves into the top spot. We have our next competitor ready to go. Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready? Alright, he flipped over in racing, but however, he's ready to redeem himself in this competition. Let's welcome in Rich Ogendorf, Spike Unleashed. Wow, what an amazing move from Rich Hilgendorf in Spike Unleashed. That is an amazing move in our competition as he is looking to take the lead with that. I don't know if he'll get enough, but however, he pulled off an amazing save for you fans. Let's give it up one more time for Rich Hilgendorf in Spike Unleashed. All right, we're going to go ahead and take a look at the scores right now from the judges as they are coming in right now. And 9.517, that is John Seasock and Alien Invasion. That is the score to beat in our competition, as the scores for Rich Hilgendorf and Spike Unleashed is a 9.485. That'll put him in second place. Oh, so close to that lead there, but unfortunately not going to be able to get the lead as he'll move into second place. As you see how they fall, we got almost halfway through these competitors. We've got more coming up. You do not want to miss it. We've got a lot more action yet to come here. Stay tuned. Fans, are you guys ready for more? Well, here we go. We've got more for you. Up next, ladies and gentlemen, he was knocked out in round one. He's backed up now, ladies and gentlemen, the two-time World Finals champion, Top Dude, Metal Militia. Wow, what a move by Todd Duke in Metal Militia. It was his first move that he tried for that move that Matt White actually pulled out of one time in, I think, Arlington. I think it was on Arlington, Texas, that he pulled that same move off where he basically rolled up to that jump there and then wheelied, unfortunately landed pretty bad, and then just floored it into reverse to be able to get that nice moonwalk there. As ladies and gentlemen, the scores are going to be turned in. Alien Invasion and John Seasock are currently leading the way with 9.517. The scores for Todd Duke and Metal Militia is a 7.614. That's going to put him in 5th place in our competition. Fortunately, not going to be enough to take the lead as your current leader remains still. It's going to be Alien Invasion John Seasock with a 9.517 at best. We will see you guys in just a bit. We're going to get Todd Duke's Metal Militia truck off the track and ready to go for the next another competitor. Stay tuned, like Moshpit fans. Monster fans, if you guys are liking what you see here, you can always check out our Instagram, Facebook, and YouTube channel. They are all there, and we can definitely make sure that you are in contact with us. You can definitely make sure that you are up to date with all the action here in LEGO Monster Jam. Ladies and gentlemen, don't forget, we have our next show coming up, which is going to be in Ford Field in Detroit, Michigan. And I hear a lot of good competitors are going to be there, especially the hometown team, which is Team Street Racing. You don't want to miss it. Make sure you stay tuned. Dates will be released really soon, and you do not want to miss it. So, ladies and gentlemen, we will be right back with more, and you do not want to miss it. Stay tuned. LEGO Monster Jam fans, are you guys ready for more? We've got more action here to come. Like we said earlier, when we had that halfway point of the 2 Los Skills competition. As up next, ladies and gentlemen, it is indeed a Spin Master Classic here from Itasca, Illinois. It's Camden Murphy, Bakugan Dragonoid. Give it up, ladies and gentlemen, for Camden Murphy and Bakugan Dragonoid. Scores coming from the judges right now, 9.517. That is going to be the score to beat as Alien Invasion and John Seasock lead the way. Nice run from Camden Murphy, Bakugan Dragonoid, as he had 2 good moonwalks going up the jumps and just making sure that he is able to complete both hits and do 2 hits in this competition. Scores are coming in for him as they are An 8.985. Well, not a bad score right there, as that will put him in third place. Lake Washington fans will be back with more. You do not want to miss it. We got more action yet to come as we have more competitors lined up and ready.
My lover's got humor. She's the giggle at a funeral. Knows everybody's disapproval. I should've worshipped her sooner. If the heavens ever did speak, she's the last true mouthpiece. Every Sunday's getting more bleak. A fresh poison each week. We were born sick, you heard them say it. My church offers no absolutes. She tells me worship in the bedroom. The only heaven I'll be sent to is when I'm alone with you. I was born sick, but I love it. Command me to be well.
All right, Lake Washington fans, are you guys ready for more? Well, we've got more action coming up right now. As up, ladies and gentlemen, representing the team here of 94.5 The Buzz, it is Travis Mowry, Rod Ryan Show. He came out with a lot of aggression here on this track. Unfortunately, not going to be able to save it off of that wheelie ramp there. But give it up, ladies and gentlemen, Travis Mowry, the Rod Ryan Show. Like I said earlier before, he represents the team here. This is basically their hometown for this radio station here. As we're going to take a look at the scores right now from the judges, as Alien Beige and John Seasock lead the way with a 9.517 in this competition. The scores for Rod Ryan Show and Travis Mowry is a 6.123. That's going to put him in 8th place, which won't be enough to take the lead, as your current leader remains still Alien Beige and John Seasock with 9.517. We don't go away, like Washington fans. We've got more trucks and more action yet to come. Stay tuned.
Hush, my dear, it's been a difficult year. Terrorists don't pray, innocent victims. Trust me, darling, trust me, darling. It's been a bloodless year, I'm in fears, deadly faith.
All right, Lake Washington fans, we're going to continue on here with our next competitor in our Two Skills competition. As up next, it is one of the craziest drivers out here. He has not competed since 2021. He represents the crazy bull out of south of the border. It's Cody Saucier, El Toro Loco. hear it, ladies and gentlemen. Cody Associate, El Toro Loco. What a really good competition there, right there, as he put up a really good fight in his two-wheel skills competition. You just saw it, literally, he just kept on going back and forth with the saves and the moonwalks, trying to pop them up, and then ended up on his lid at the end of his two-wheel skills competition. Let's take a look at the scores, though. They might be really good to take first place. We don't know yet, as Alien Invasion leads the way. John Seasock with 9.517 in our competition. The scores for El Toro Loco and John Seasock, or El Toro Loco and Cody Saucier, is a 9.177. Wow, that actually put him in third place. Not a bad placement there, as he sits right underneath Spike Unleashed, Rich Hilgendorf, and your leader, 9.517 yet again, Alien Invasion, John Seasock. Lego Motion fans, we'll be back. You do not want to miss it. We've got more action yet to come, with more heavy hitters up for grabs.
There's a spot in my driveway where you can park your car. I know a place off the highway where there's a sky full of stars that it ain't far. Got a bottle of red wine, just waiting for the right night, the right girl, the right time. Sounds good, don't it? Well, it's got your name on it, if you want it. Every day I got left, every dollar in my pocket, that shotgun side of my F-150. Really low, I want you ready, every minute.
Okay, Lego Motion fans, we've got our next competitor coming out right now onto the track. Let's give a warm welcome to Chad Tingler, Overboard. Well, he definitely surrendered his truck just for you fans. Give it up for Chad Tingler, Overboard. Not bad for a two-wheel skills run. Alright, let's take a look at the scores, ladies and gentlemen. As you can see, Alien Invasion, John Seasock leads the way with a 9.517 in this competition. As the scores are coming in for Chad Tingler and Overboard, they are an 8.934. That'll put him in 5th place in our competition. Unfortunately, not going to be enough to take the lead, as he's halfway through the pack, as it's Alien Invasion John Seasock with a 9.517 at best in our two-wheel skills competition lead. Ladies and gentlemen, we'll be right back with more as we got our next competitors coming up. Stay tuned. Okay, Lego Monster Jam fans, we've got more coming up for our next Duo Skills competitor. Up next, ladies and gentlemen, in our Duo Skills competition, it is your reigning, defending Lego Monster Jam World Sport champion. Here he is, Cole Bernard in the Black Pearl. Ladies and gentlemen, for Cole Bernard in the Black Pearl. Not bad there for a Duo Skills run, as he did a moonwalk and also a nice long wheel across the floor here in NRG Stadium. As, ladies and gentlemen, Alien Invasion is the leader. John Cisak with 9.517. Could win this thing, but however, there's a lot of heavy hitters in this field that are also looking for that win here in the Duo Skills competition. This scores for Cole Bernard in the Black Pearl is a 6.886. That'll put him in 9th place. Unfortunately, will not make the top 8. But as your current leader, it is Alien Invasion, John Cisak, 9.517. Stay tuned, Lego Monster Jam fans. We've got another competitor coming up.
Don't you call hard, don't you make contact. Let it go, that girl won't come back. So hard to listen to that.
All right, Legamotion fans, we are ready for our next competitor to come out onto the track. Up next, ladies and gentlemen, please welcome in a driver that hasn't been seen since San Diego of earlier this week, or this month actually, Chad Fortune, Blue Thunder. And what a tough break for Chad Fortune in Blue Thunder. Unfortunately, going to go over onto his lid right there in this competition. Pretty much hit the car and just fell over backwards. Classic mistake there. For most of these drivers, it's really hard and difficult to do that in this competition. But let's take a look at the scores right now. It could help him in this run, even though I don't know what would be even scored out of that. But let's take a look at the scores. 9.517, that's your score to beat, with Alien Invasion and John Seasock leading. And the scores for Chad Fortune and Blue Thunder is, wow, all the way down to the bottom pretty much. 3.533, that'll put him in 14th place in this competition. Chad Fortune and Blue Thunder are going to be out of that top 8 and pretty much all the way down to the bottom. But however, going back all the way to the top, Alien Invasion, John Seasock with 9.517 is your two-wheel skills competition leader actually here in this event. Ladies and gentlemen, we'll be back with more. Stay tuned. We've got 2 more, and it turns out to be your finalists in racing going to be going up head-to-head in this two-wheel skills competition. Don't go away, Legamotion fans. We've got more.
I got this feeling inside my bones. It goes electric wavy when I turn it on. All through my city, all through my home. We're flying up, no ceiling when we in our zone. I got that sunshine in my pocket, that good soul in my feet. I feel that hot blood in my body, it drops. Ooh, I can't take my eyes off it, moving so phenomenally. You're more like the way we rock it, so don't stop. And under the lights when everything goes.
All right, Legamotion fans, are you ready for more? Well, we've got more for you. Up next, ladies and gentlemen, he finished 2nd place in our final round of racing. Please welcome in Adam Anderson, Grave Digger.
On the day I was born, the nurses all gathered round, and they gazed in wide wonder at the joy they had found. The head nurse spoke up, said, "Leave this one alone." She could tell right away that I was bad to the bone, bad to the bone, bad to the bone, bad, bad to the bone. 1,000 hearts before I met you. I'll break 1,000 more, baby, before I am through. I wanna be yours, pretty baby. Yours alone. I'm here to tell you I care that I'm bad to the bone.
Give it up, ladies and gentlemen, for Adam Anderson, Grave Digger. All right, let's take a look at his scores in this competition. Score to beat right now, Alien Invasion, John Seasock with a 9.517 in our two-wheel skills competition. The scores for Adam Anderson and Grave Digger is a 7.988. That'll put him in 7th place in our competition. Not going to be enough to take the lead, as he will get into the top 8, which is not bad for him, as he will continue to try to go for more, which in our next competition, he'll try to burn it down for you fans here in Houston, Texas. As ladies and gentlemen, we've got our final competitor coming up, and you don't want to miss it. You'll definitely want to see her two-wheel skill, because definitely for sure she will put it on edge, as it will be your racing champion here in Houston, Texas, Cynthia Gauthier Lucas Stabilizer. But stay tuned, ladies and gentlemen. We will be back with more. You don't want to miss it. Stay tuned.
I used to bite my tongue and hold my breath, scared to rock the boat and make a mess. So I said quietly, agreed politely. I guess that I forgot I had a choice. I let you push me past the breaking point. I stood for nothing. So I
Alright, we were just briefly mentioning her. Here we go. She was your racing champion here this weekend of Show 1 here in Houston, Texas. Please welcome in Cynthia Gauthier, Lucas Stabilizer. Let's make some noise for Cynthia Gauthier, Lucas Stabilizer. Wow, what a good sky wheelie to start off, and then trying to do another sky wheelie, but she got tripped up and ended up going to a moonwalk position and sat right down on those Lego Monster Jam tires right there as the scores are coming in from the judges. It may either be her or Alien Invasion John Seesaw taking this thing away. Score to beat from the judges' eye right now is Alien Invasion John Seesaw with a 9.517. The scores for Cynthia Gauthier and Lucas Stabilizer is... It's an 8.868. That'll put her in 6th place in this 2-0 skills competition. Not enough to take the lead as your 2-0 skills winner here in Houston, Texas Show 1. It's going to be John Seesaw, Alien Invasion. Give it up one more time, ladies and gentlemen. John Seesaw, Alien Invasion, your 2-0 skills winner here in Show 1 of Houston, Texas. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's take a look at those overall event standings yet again. As you can see, Cynthia Gauthier, Lucas Stabilizer, shocking the crowd as they as they should be right now. Overall event standings so far lead for her with 27 points, followed right behind El Toro Loco's Cody Sosiak, and you can see all the way down to the very bottom of that list, Corey Rummel and Megalodon has a score of 5 for their for the overall event standings. So, Lego Monster Jam fans, we are going to go ahead, take our intermission, get ready for the freestyle competition, everyone's favorite here in Houston, Texas. And I can tell you what, it's going to be definitely an amazing show for freestyle, as we have very big obstacles and very good trucks to hit those obstacles. So, Lego Monster Jam fans, this is intermission, and we're going to get ready to go. But make sure you stay tuned. Tomorrow, also at 7 p.m. PST time, Pacific Standard Time, we will be definitely live streaming yet again at 7 o'clock. You do not want to miss it. We got a great show coming up. And stay tuned for all our other shows. Ford Field in Detroit, Michigan, my hometown show, will be coming up in a couple days. And you do not want to miss out on that. As Lego Monster Jam fans, it is time for us to take our intermission. So, this is intermission.
I've been stuck in motion, moving too fast, trying to catch a moment, but it slips through my hands.
This is it. Girl, I know that you've been waiting, talking to your friends, wondering if and wondering where and wondering when. Well, I've been waiting too, holding on to this ring, for the right words to say, for the right time and place for me to get on one knee. This is it, this is now, this is what I've been talking about. Looking out, can't you see forever? Taking my hand, just take it in. This is the moment we won't forget. On top of the world, here together. If there ever was a time for a perfect kiss, well, this is it. This is it. Now you're walking down the aisle, and I can't help but smile. This is it, this is now. It's what I've been talking about. Looking out, I can see forever. So take my hand, just take it in. This is the moment we won't forget. On top of the world, here together. Surrounded by our family and our friends. If there ever was a time for a perfect kiss, this is it. Yeah, this is it.
We know good enough is never good enough. Simply meeting expectations just won't cut it. We've built JCB with that in mind. Because in this life, you have to grab each new challenge by the horns. Be strong. Be bold. Be committed. You have to rise above. You have to be better.
You know, you pay too much for those glasses.
Who?
You. They charged you too much.
Who?
Everyone. Unless, of course, you shopped at America's Best.
Who?
America's Best. Where 2 pairs of glasses and a free eye exam are just $69.95.
Ooh.
Yep, that's America's Best.
Who?
Please, just keep up. 2 pairs and a free exam for $69.95. It's not just a better deal. It's America's Best.
Lego Machine fans, welcome back to NRG Stadium here in Houston, Texas for Lego Monster Jam as we have returned from intermission, getting this track ready to go and getting some other minor things ready for this freestyle competition. As you can see, ladies and gentlemen, this track looks amazing here in NRG Stadium in Houston, Texas, here this weekend. As we were doing a St. Louis style, this is going to be an amazing track here for freestyle. A lot of hits and definitely a lot of combination opportunities and a backflip opportunities too. We got 3 options for backflips, and maybe sometimes even a driver will try to find even their own place to aim and shoot and hope for the best for a backflip. So we'll find out what happens here later this evening, but here we go, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to go ahead and kickstart our freestyle competition here in Houston, Texas. So, Lego Machine fans, as we are going to pull up our criteria, we begin as always giving out what the criteria means to all the drivers as they're going to go ahead and attack this track. 2 minutes is on the clock for these drivers. They will have 2 minutes to fulfill their run, and if they can, then they'll get a bigger score. If not, then they'll probably get a lower score in this Lego Monster Jam competition. The completion of the time run is key in order, like we said earlier, to be able to get that best score possible for our Lego Monster Jam shows here, and also maintaining control of your truck and making sure that you wow the crowd here in this event. Along with creativity and wow factor, and technical moves and combinations are both good key items to see in a freestyle. You definitely want to see those big hits. You want to see a lot of moving around. You don't want to see a lot of backing up and stuff that you're trying to line up for. You want to just be able to hit and shoot and hope for the best. But sometimes that may not happen. Sometimes that might happen. And you never know in Lego Monster Jam here. It's always going to be something that is unexpected in this Lego Monster Jam freestyle competition. The wheelies and sky wheelies you can definitely see, along with some big air, possibly donuts, maybe some backflips, and including stoppies and moonwalks or any other trick. And I say what, when we say any other trick, they can definitely pull it out of the hat is definitely for sure a key factor, as they could possibly walk out of here as a freestyle champion here this weekend. So, Lego Monster Jam fans, without further ado, I don't know about you, but are you ready for freestyle here in Houston, Texas? All right, Lego Monster Jam. All right, Lego Monster Jam fans, we are ready to kick things off in our freestyle competition. You definitely don't want to take this guy lightly. It is from Itasca, Illinois, Camden Murphy, Bakugan Dragonoid. breaking out in hit-to-hit. Definitely one of those great surprising drivers to some. Camden Murphy, Bakugan Dragonoid. He had pretty much everything in his freestyle competition. Definitely his run just looked really, really good in this competition. Let's take a look at the scores as they are already turned in. Wow, what a good number to start us off at. It's a 9.077. The judges really like to see the flow and technical moves and combinations from Camden Murphy and Bakugan Dragonoid. Not bad for his freestyle run here in Houston, Texas, and NRG Stadium. As he is our first truck out in our competition, that's just only the start of freestyle. You can definitely tell we've got more trucks ever than before to come out on this floor to freestyle for you fans. You definitely don't want to miss it. Stay tuned, Lego Moshkin fans. We've got more coming up.
You're on the phone with your girlfriend. She's upset. She's going off about something that you said. She doesn't get your humor like I do. I'm in the room. It's a typical Tuesday night. I'm listening to the kind of music she doesn't like, and she'll never know your story like I do. She wears short skirts, I wear t-shirts. She's cheer captain and I'm on the bleachers, dreaming about the day when you wake up and find that what you're looking for has been here the whole time. If you could see that I'm the one who understands, you've been here all along, so why can't you see? You belong with me. You belong with me. Walking the streets with you in your worn-out jeans, I can't help thinking this is how it ought to be. Laughing on a park bench, thinking to myself, hey, isn't this easy? And you've got a smile that can light up this whole town. I haven't seen it in a while since she brought you down. You say you're fine, I know you better than that. Hey, what you doing with a girl like that? She wears high heels, I wear sneakers. She's cheer captain and I'm on the bleachers, dreaming about the day when you wake up and find that what you're looking for
Houston, are you ready for more freestyle? You know what time it is. Let's get loud for Lucas Stabilizers, Cynthia Gauthier. Unfortunately, a minute 12 on that clock. Unfortunately for Lucas Stabilizers, Cynthia Gauthier came up way too high on that bus and on that van stack right there and just basically threw the truck all the way down onto the bottom of the floor. As ladies and gentlemen, give it up one more time for Cynthia Gauthier, Lucas Stabilizer. Already had won the racing and did pretty well in two-wheel. I don't think that's going to take the lead, but she should be happy with this trip here to Houston, Texas. Already winning racing, and we haven't even started this weekend yet. It's just only beginning as we have our show tomorrow. But however, Bakugan Dragonoid, Camden Murphy with a 9.077. That is your leader for freestyle here. As the scores are coming in from the judges, they are a 5.284. Unfortunately, that's probably because of the lack of the clock not being filled from Cynthia Gauthier and Lucas Stabilizer. But ladies and gentlemen, give it up one more time for her, as we will be back with more action you do not want to miss. Stay tuned. Alright, Legomacia fans, as you saw a little bit of the recovery process for our Legomacia trucks and drivers when they roll over here in freestyle. We want to thank them so much for coming out and helping us with our shows. But ladies and gentlemen, we're back with more, as you do not want to mess up with this one. Definitely going to be a good freestyle here this evening. Let's welcome in Mr. Excitement, Jim Calder, Avenger. ladies and gentlemen, for Mr. Excitement, Jim Kohler, Avenger. What a good run for Jim Kohler and Avenger, as it will come in right now for the scores. That was a pretty good solid run as well, along with Cam Murphy and Bakugan Dragonoid, so not bad for him. As you can see, 9.077, that is the score stamped right there for Mr. Excitement and Jim Kohler to beat. And the scores for him and Avenger is an 8.360. That's going to be a second place finish. Not going to be enough to take the lead, as your current leader remains still Camden Murphy and Bakugan Dragonoid with a 9.077. Ladies and gentlemen, you don't want to miss it. We've got more action yet to come. You definitely don't want to miss it. Stay tuned, as we'll be back with more here in Houston, Texas.
You would wait and watch from far away. You always knew that you'd be the one that worked while they all play. You lay awake at that scheme of all the things that you would change, but it was just a dream. Here we are
Alright, Nickelodeon fans, I don't know about you, but are you ready for more freestyle? Well, here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, he is the visitor here in this event as he's filling in for Joe Yuri. Please welcome in from Shaw, Oregon, David Olford, Earthshaker. That was pretty weird and definitely odd for definitely coming from that truck. Team Throttle Monsters Earthshaker. Unfortunately, that's going to be the end of the run for David Olford and Earthshaker. Not going to be able to even pretty much do what he wanted planned in this event. So, unfortunately, that's going to be the end of the run as David Olford and Earthshaker is done for this evening, as a 9.077 is from Camden Murphy and Bakugan Dragonoid. And that was pretty cool, but I don't think that's going to be something that would be, league worthy enough. As you can see, definitely not going to be preparing that for a little bit. But however, the scores for David Olford and Earthshaker is that's 6.474. That is going to be the score for him. That's pretty odd from the judges' eyes, seeing that he only did 2 hits in his freestyle run. With a 6.474, that puts him in 3rd place in our freestyle competition here in Houston, Texas. We've got more action. Stay tuned, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to get Earthshaker off the track, and we'll be back with more freestyle coverage right here in Houston, Texas, in NRG Stadium. Don't go away, Lego Mosham fans.
They say, oh my God, I see the way you shine. Take your hand, my dear, and place them both in mine. before. They say, move for me, move for me, move for me, eh. And when you're done, I'm back to be tired again. They say, dance for me, dance for me, dance for me, oh, 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 oh. I've never seen anybody do the things you do before. They say, move for me, move for me, move for me, eh. And when you're done, I'm back to be tired again.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, are you guys ready for more freestyle? Well, we've got more for you. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it is the hometown hero in this event. He reigns out from Houston, Texas, representing the Apex Predator here. It is going to be Colt Stevens, Thunder Roars. Ladies and gentlemen, for Colt Stevens, Thunder Roars. That's about 35 seconds left on that clock, not too bad. As we're going to go ahead and take a look at the scores from him, 9.077. That is the score to beat from the judge's eye. As Bakugan Dragon on Camden Murphy still leads the way in this competition. As the scores for Colt Stevens and Thunder Roars is a 7.558. That's not a bad score. And now we'll put him in third place right now in our competition. Give it up, ladies and gentlemen, one more time for Colt Stevens and Thunder Roars. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we will have another competitor coming out pretty soon. You don't want to miss it. Stay tuned.
You could
So you guys ready for more? Well, we're ready. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it is time. He won the two-wheel skills competition earlier this evening. Please welcome in John Seasock, Alien Invasion.
A dimension of sound. This is a little flush.
Let's hear it for John Seasock, Alien Invasion. Pretty good with that freestyle there right there for John Seasock and Alien Invasion. Let's take a look at the scores though, as they're going to be coming in from the judges. As you can see, a score right now at 9.077, Bakugan Dragonoid Camden Murphy. That is where we're at in our freestyle competition. As the scores are coming in for John Seasock and Alien Invasion, they are an 8.706. That'll put a second place. Not bad for him. He had a good freestyle run until that backflip, and then he over-rotated it right there, and he ended on his roof. Ladies and gentlemen, second place finish right there. Not bad for him. As right now, Bakugan Dragonoid Camden Murphy sits on top with a 9.077. Don't go away, ladies and watching fans. We've got more action coming up, and you don't want to miss it. right, Mega Loss Champions, are you guys ready for more? Well, we've got more here in Houston, that's for sure. Up next, ladies and gentlemen, in our freestyle competition, he's from the Crazy Bowl. Please welcome in Cody Saucier, El Toro Loco. Keep it going for Cody Saucier, El Toro Loco. Wow, what a good freestyle that was from him. Not bad, he did for you fans here. Filled the entire clock, kept on going. A couple saves there and a really fast-paced back foot right there. And as he continues to do great in his freestyle career, it is amazing to see what he can pull out. He's driven multiple trucks in Mega Monster Jam history. As, ladies and gentlemen, the scores are coming in right now from the judges. As you can see on the video board, it is a 9.077. That is Bakugan Dragonoid Cameron Murphy who has that score in this competition. The scores for Cody Saucier and El Toro Loco is an 8.828. That'll put him in second place. Not enough to take the lead, as, ladies and gentlemen, he will score pretty good in this competition. Filled the whole run and did pretty good. That will be, so far, your leader, ladies and gentlemen, or the second place finisher right there, as Cameron Murphy, Bakugan Dragonoid, will continue to hold the lead in this competition. Ladies and gentlemen, we'll be back with more. You do not want to miss it. Stay tuned.
The legends and the myths, Achilles and his gold, Achilles and his gifts, Spider-Man's control, and Batman with his fists. And clearly I don't see myself upon that list. She said, where'd you wanna go? How much you wanna risk? I'm not looking for somebody with some superhuman gifts, some superhero, some fairy tale.
Alright, Mega Monster Champions, we're ready to continue on here in freestyle. Let's bring them out. Chad Tingler, Overboard. Unfortunately, breaking the wheel off at minute 30 on his run. He missed out on his freestyle run. He actually ended up busting the hood open on the first hit. And pretty much that's where it cut on to our footage here. And ladies and gentlemen, unfortunately that's going to be the end of the run for Overboard and Chad Taylor. They're going to have a lot of work tonight to get that truck ready to go for tomorrow's event here in Houston, Texas, which stay tuned. We got more action coverage coming up for you Lego Moss-Jam fans. 9.077, unfortunately, is this score for Bakugan Dragonoid Cam Murphy, as he is currently holding the lead. But let's take a look and see what Chad Tingler got in his freestyle run and Overboard. Yeah, as you can see, at 3.115, that's an 8th place finish here in our freestyle competition. Ladies and gentlemen, Overboard Chad Tingler will hit the bottom of that pack there, as we are halfway through our lineup here in freestyle. You don't want to miss it, Lego Moss-Jam fans. We've got more action coming up, and you do not want to miss it. Stay tuned.
There was a time I used to look into my father's eyes. In a happy home, I was a king, I had a golden throne. Those days are gone, now the memories on the wall. I hear the songs from the places where I was born. Upon a hill across the blue lake, that's where I had my first heartbreak. I still remember how it all changed. My father said, don't you worry, child. She has got a plan for you. Don't you worry now. A time I met a girl of a different kind. We ruled the world. I thought I'd never lose her outside. We were so young. I think of her now, but then I still hear the songs reminding me of a friend.
Fans, we are halfway through our freestyle competition here this evening. As you can see, a beautiful track here for every competitor coming up. And including we had a couple of new obstacles. Of course, we had that band earlier in our freestyle competition. That's been a little bit trashed. And we also have now a monorail on the track right now. And we cannot wait to see who's going to go through that or even go over it. So, Lego Moss-Jam fans, without further ado, let's go ahead and get back into that freestyle competition. As currently right now, Bakugan Dragonoid is leading the pack with a 9.077 10. Alright, let's bring in some team screen members in here for freestyle, ladies and gentlemen. Up next is Chris Kohler and Oscar Rottweiler. good for Chris Colder in Monster Rottweiler. Very frustrated of his Lego Monster Jam truck. Sounds like something's going on. Maybe a broken drive. Actually, they just giving us the word broken drive shaft here. And Freestyle not going to be able to finish his run. As you can see him pulling his install right next to Blue Thunder. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up though for Chris Colder and Monster Rottweiler. I'd say he completed almost a minute and 45 seconds of his run until they basically told him to park in the pit stall before that truck could not be moved over anymore. And ladies and gentlemen, tough break for him as he is headed into basically the doghouse tonight, as he is no longer going to be able to freestyle this truck until tomorrow. So without further ado, we're going to go ahead and flash up the scores real quick for him. 9.077, that's Bakugan Dragonoid's Camden Murphy in this freestyle competition leading the way. As the scores are coming in for Chris Kohler and Monster Rottweiler, they are a 4.419. That's going to put him in 8th place, unfortunately. Not going to be able to continue and finish that clock, as your current leader right now is Camden Murphy, Bakugan Dragonoid. Stay tuned, Lego Monster fans. We have our next competitors coming up. Stay tuned.
July and steal on you and beg you from her knees, make you think she means it this time. She'll tear a hole in you.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are ready to continue on in our freestyle competition. As up next, ladies and gentlemen, he's representing 94.5 The Buzz here in Houston, a local radio show host here of the name of Rod Ryan. Let's welcome in Travis Mowry, Rod Ryan Show. Give it up, ladies and gentlemen, for Rod Ryan Ryan Show and Travis Mowry. What an incredible run there for him as he completely finished the clock. He left a little extra for you fans here and destroying the camper for the first hit out on his journey to getting this freestyle here in basically the most beautiful truck that you've seen. Rod Ryan Show in Houston, definitely formerly known as Rod Ryan Show here in Travis Mowry, is going to be piloting this truck this weekend, and this is definitely showing you why he is the one and only here driving this weekend. So, ladies and Washington fans, let's take a look at the scores. Bakugan Dragonoid Camden Murphy 9.077. That is the score to beat in our freestyle competition. The scores for Travis Mowry and Rod Ryan Show is an 8.184. Not bad for him. I think he could have gotten a little extra from the judges, but however, that is not my call. It is their call to see what they want to see for their freestyle competitors in their competition. So, ladies and Washington fans, you can see the top 8 here in this competition. You can see Rod Ryan Show halfway up the pack. Leader so far still is Bakugan Dragonoid Camden Murphy with 9.077 in our freestyle competition. Don't go away, ladies and Washington fans. We've got more action coming up. You don't want to miss it. All right, ladies and Washington fans, we are ready to go here, and our next freestyle competitor is coming up right now. It's Corey Rummel, Megalodon. Ladies and gentlemen, for Corey Rummel, Megalodon. Left about maybe 11 seconds left on that clock. He doesn't care. It's for all you fans here in Houston, Texas. As you see right now, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to get the scores right now. They are locked in from the judges. As you can see, a 9.077. Not bad for a freestyle run. He's been trying to get a good freestyle run. I know for a fact a couple times that he's driven, in the 4 times that I remember, he has had really bad luck. He's either broke something in the truck, or either his truck shut off, or something broke and flipped over, had something messed up with him. But however, let's take a look at the scores right now. Bakugan Dragonoid Camden Murphy sits on the top of the leaderboard with a 9.077 in this competition. This scores for Corey Rummel and Megalodon is 7.660. That is the score for him. 6th place is where he's going. As you can see where he lands, that's how they are right now in this competition. You don't want to miss it, ladies and gentlemen. Don't go away. We've got more action coming up.
Pack yourself a toothbrush, dear. Pack yourself a favorite blouse. Take a withdrawal slip. Take all of your savings out. 'Cause if we don't leave this town, we might never make it out. I was not born to drown. Baby, come on. Forget what Father Brennan said. We were not born in sin. Leaving up on your bed. Let your mother know you're safe. And by the time she wakes, we'll have driven through the state. We'll have driven through the night. Baby, come on. If the sun don't shine on me too, and if the subways
Okay, Lego Motion fans, we are ready for more freestyle. But the question is, are you ready? Alright, Lego Motion fans, you know what time it is. It's time for Adam Anderson, Grave Digger.
Now on the day I was born, the nurses all gathered round, and they gazed in wide wonder at the joy they had found. The head nurse spoke up, said, "Leave this one alone." She could tell right away that I was bad to the bone, bad
16 seconds he left on there, but he doesn't care. Ladies and gentlemen, Adam Anderson, Grave Digger. Not a bad run. I have to say that was probably the fast-paced run I've ever seen from Adam, as he is definitely going to possibly, maybe, who knows, take the lead. Bakugan Dragonoid Camden Murphy, 9.077. That is the score to beat in our competition. The scores for Adam Anderson and Grave Digger is a 7.199. Wow, that is very, very low in this competition. That apparently they're looking for a lot more in this freestyle competition. I can tell you that for much, as he's going to sit on 8th place. He'll actually bump out Lucas Stabilizer and Cynthia Gauthier for that spot. So that's your top current leaderboard right now. I guess they're looking for a lot of moves, and that's pretty much what they're looking for. As ladies and gentlemen, we've got more coming up. Stay tuned. You definitely don't want to miss it.
I'll smile, don't know what it takes to fool this town. I'll do it till the sun goes down, and out through the night time. Oh yeah, I'll tell you what you wanna hear. Keep my sunglasses on while I shed a tear. It's never the right time. Yeah. I put my arm around so you know how strong I am. I put my arm around so you I'm unstoppable. I'm a virgin with no brakes. I'm invincible. Yeah, I win every single game. I'm so powerful. I don't need batteries to play. I'm so confident. Yeah, I'm unstoppable today. Unstoppable today. Unstoppable today. Unstoppable today.
All right, Lake Launching fans, are you guys ready for more? Well, we got more for you. That's for sure. Up next, ladies and gentlemen, in this freestyle competition, it's Cole Menard, Black Pearl. unbelievable moves right there for him. Just ending the clock. That last move that he didn't actually count. It came actually before the clock went to 0. Give it up one more time, ladies and gentlemen, for Cole Bernard, Black Pearl. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to take a look at the scores. Is it enough for Camden Murphy and Baku God Dragon Knight to go into second? As 9.077 is the score to beat. He's proving why he is the World Finals 4 Freestyle Champion, which he'll try to defend his title whenever we have this next World Finals. And you know for a fact that he's going to come with a full head of steam in that event. Ladies and gentlemen, the scores for Cole Bernard and Black Pearl are a 9.417. That's going to put him in the lead. Your new leader of freestyle here in Houston, Texas, Black Pearl, Cole Bernard with a 9.417. Man, what an amazing run that was, as it is now your new leader. Don't go away, Lego Moss Jam fans. We are going to go ahead and get this track ready to go for our next competitor to come out here and tear it up on this floor. We're going to go ahead and continue on in our freestyle competition up next. As we got 3 trucks left to go. This one is one of them, as Todd LeDuc and Metal Militia. unfortunately going to roll that truck early. Tried to save it right there, but unfortunately not going to be able to be enough in order to get it back on all fours. As it will be a 9.47 for Black Pearl and Colvinard, as unfortunately Todd rolling over early. Who knows what the score could be? It could be a good score or a low score. He actually had a good start, but the scores are coming in for him as it is a 6.853. That's going to put him in 10th place, unfortunately, out of the running of being in top 8 for freestyle. As you can see on the video board right now, that is your top 10, your top 8 actually here in this freestyle competition. So Lego Moss Jam fans, don't go away. We've got more action coming up. We've got 2 more in our freestyle competition. It's been a long night, but however, we'd like to thank you so much for tuning in. We are currently doing Lego Moss Jam here in NRG Stadium in Houston, Texas. A beautiful venue, beautiful track, and a beautiful sea of trucks. So Lego Moss Jam fans, we'll be back with more. Stay tuned. Alright, Lego Moss Jam fans, we only have 2 competitors left, but they're 2 of the greatest. Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready for more freestyle? Alright, this is one of my favorite competitors. He has done really well in this competition so many times. It is Rich Hilgendorf, Spike Unleashed. What an effort, but however, unfortunately, it's going to end real early in his freestyle run. He is one of the best freestyle competitors out here, but unfortunately, he's not going to be able to take this one. Minute and 20 he left on that clock for you fans, but however, the scores are coming in 9.417. You see Rich Hilgendorf, he tried for a backflip in his freestyle, which is very, very tricky in that one, especially for going this early and doing that. It was very, very risky, and he took that risk, but ladies and gentlemen, it landed on his roof, and unfortunately that will be the end for him. As ladies and gentlemen, let's take a look at the scores. 9.417, Black Pearl and Colvinard lead the way. That is your score. And the scores for Rich Hilgendorf and Spike Unleashed is a 6.305. As you can see, 12th place finish because he didn't finish the clock. As ladies and gentlemen, we got one more to go in this competition. Turns out to be your freestyle winner from Indianapolis, Indiana. So stay tuned, Lego Moss Jam fans. We'll tell you what that means after we get back with our next competitor.
In your eyes, there's a heavy blue. Want to love and run to lose. Sweet divine, a heavy truth. Water or wine, don't make me choose. I wanna feel the way that we do that summer night. Drunk on a feeling alone with the stars in the sky.
All right, Lego Moss Jam fans, who's ready for our final competitor here? Well, this competitor, we actually didn't drive the truck last week. It's actually quite shocking. Randy Brown drove this truck and pretty much owned it in freestyle. Pretty much just ran it to the ground. So, Lego Moss Jam fans, tonight, he's going to drive for this truck as he did in San Diego. He has a freestyle win for himself, and this truck has 2 so far this year. Can he make it 3 here in Houston? Well, we're about to find out. Please welcome Chad Fortune, Blue Thunder. The clock has been stopped in his freestyle competition. That, I don't even know what you would call that, man. Just completely just rotated and saved the truck. I don't know if it's going to be back. Let's see. Oh, no, the officials have given word. Unfortunately, Chad Fortune Blue Thunder is going to be out of this competition. Something is not right underneath there. They said that something was very tweaked up in that left rear of that Lego Moss Jam truck. Unfortunately, is going to be the end of the run. What a tough break. Not going to be able to finish this, as he's going to have to try to redeem himself next time out in Houston Show 2, which will be tomorrow, by the way. But let's take a look at the scores. As you can see, Chad Fortune Blue Thunder still in his truck. They'll get him out right now. As 9.417 is the score to beat from Colvin Arnn and Black Pearl. The scores for Chad Fortune Blue Thunder are... It's a 4.085 because of the score and how he did not finish the clock. But that being said, he puts himself in 15th place. Your winner is Colvin Arnn in Black Pearl with a 9.417. He is your freestyle champion here in Houston, Texas. gentlemen, for your freestyle winner here in Show 1 of Houston, Texas, Cole Menard for the Black Pearl. All right, Lego Monster Jam fans, it is now time to see who your overall event champion is here in Houston, Texas of Show 1. This competitor got 11 points in racing, two-wheel skills he got 14, and also in freestyle he got 14, surprising to some, as it's a total of 39. Your overall event champion here in Houston, Texas is, for the first time, he has pretty much taken this tour by storm on showing up and becoming a fill-in driver here in this event. It's going to be El Toro Loco, Cody Saucier, with a 39 in our overall event standings here. And he is your overall event champion going all the way down. You can see Chris Kohler, Monster Mud Rottweiler with 10 points in today's overall event championship. But let me hear you, ladies and gentlemen. Your overall event champion here in Houston, Texas, Show 1, is going to be Cody Saucier, El Toro Loco. All right, Lego Monster Jam fans, give it up one more time. He is your overall event champion here in Houston, Show 1. It is Cody Saucier, El Toro Loco. All right, Lego Monster Jam fans, let's take a look at those overall event standings. What an amazing show this has been. As you can see, Alien Invasion John Seasock leads with 152 points, and not close behind is Adam Anderson in Gravedigger. He's got 1 point, along with Todd the Duke and Metal Militia, like I said. 149, he's about 3 to 4 points behind. Like I said, and then you go all the way down to the bottom, and you'll see Earthshaker and Joe Uri, David Olfert, 99 points. They got a lot of catching up to do if they're going to want to win this overall, the Stadium Tour 1 Series Championship here. And ladies and gentlemen, what an incredible show has been here in this beautiful NRG Stadium in Houston, Texas. As you can see, this is the track that we are left with. We're going to scrape up all the pieces, put all the trucks back together, and we're going to do it again tomorrow. Don't you miss out, Lego Monster Jam fans. It is going to be one incredible show, I think, in my books. I've never seen this kind of atmosphere of when I do Lego Monster Jam shows here. It is amazing. And ladies and gentlemen, I cannot tell you how much it is to just be able to be back and doing Lego Monster Jam yet again for the 10th anniversary year of doing Lego Monster Jam. Well, Lego Monster Jam fans, that is it for this evening. Thank you so much for tuning in on our live stream. And thank you so much for tuning in on Instagram, Facebook, all the channels that you get to follow and like and share posts with your friends and family. Lego Monster Jam fans, this has been an amazing show, and we are going to be back here tomorrow, so stay tuned, Lego Monster Jam fans. But for right now, my name is Aaron Tosh, the creator and founder of Lego Monster Jam. We will see you at the next Lego Monster Jam.